Hi everyone, I'm back. System seems to be working okay, but might still be a few bugs here and there. Definitely gonna have to look into that. I think right now I have a browser source for audio, and something seems up with it. I'm not sure what, but something. Definitely going to be looking into that. In fact, I was looking into it just as the stream was about to go live. I also have a whole lot to, since the restart, I'm hoping things go better because, I've restarted everything basically from scratch, and I'm having to reset everything up and talk over barking dogs. Ah, she's out this way. Okay. Bark, bark, bark! As it always goes. I am taking considerations for how to decorate my shelves back here. I need to decorate the shelves. I want to decorate the room a little bit more. I almost bought some Stardew Valley stuff. One of them was a t-shirt that would have been so nice to have. And the other thing was little Junimo plushies that I figured I could scatter all throughout the shelves. I'm also noticing now that right there would be a great place to hang a picture. I don't know what to hang. Oh, wait, I might have the perfect thing to hang there. One moment. I gotta go get it. Nope, I think it's too big. This is the last shawarma. It's basically, this fantastic art piece that I, bought off the internet. And it just shows all of the Avengers. Just sitting there, enjoying a shawarma. I'm not sure it will fit here, but let's find out. Barely. It will barely fit here. Oh, that is awesome. So, I'm going to have to get that set up for next time. I'm going to put this back for the moment. But yeah, I absolutely love that art piece. And I can't remember the name of the artist who made it, but I saw, other people probably saw it on the internet. They went, I want that. And, it took a while for me to shift through all the crap. Because apparently what happened was a bunch of Chinese printers saw that that was a very popular image, grabbed the largest copy they could find off the internet, which quite frankly is not very high quality, and then they started printing that and selling it for $20. I did not buy that one. I went looking for the original artist, and I found his website, and it was like $80 to buy it. And I didn't want to spend that much, but at the same time, I'd rather my money go towards the artist than some Chinese knockoff printer who's going to give me an inferior copy. So I paid the $80, and I have not regretted it for one day. He also has a sequel piece, but it's not as large. It basically a post-snap version of that scene. It is phenomenal. But yeah, that will fit right there. That is just fantastic. I will see about being able to put that up, and hopefully on Friday it will be part of our new decorations. The other option is to try and find a more gaming oriented poster to put there, because right now I just have it up over there. I have this nice little large bookcase. It's not little, it's huge, it's wide. It came with the house actually, but I have it up there, and it's like looking over my bed. It's very nice, and it's not a permanent location, but it is a location. So I'm perfectly fine leaving that there and finding something else to put there. But the fact that I can put that there speaks volumes. There were some Stardew Valley posters I saw. But, you know, there's other game posters I would love to put up there. I think I have some Overwatch ones still. You know, back from when I, was able to play Blizzard games and enjoy Blizzard games. I'd love to put that stuff up, but although I personally can enjoy it, I cannot support the company anymore. And I don't want to advertise the company on this stream. Mostly because of how they treat the Chinese people and their willingness to censor people who are against Chinese oppression. I'm not one to get very political on this stream. I try to avoid it, but the Chinese government, that is one button I will not hesitate to press. I will fight back on that. I mean, I could easily talk about all the political issues going on in America right now. I mean, don't get me started. I literally could spend the whole stream just talking about it. Of course, it's mostly me just being frustrated over the current administration and the people who believe what is being purported to them without question, to the detriment of not only themselves, but others. Yeah, there's a problem there. And I try not to be political on this. At least not on my stream. You know, you get me in person, yeah, I'll be political every day. All day. The problem is, I'm political against stupid people. And, you know, people are like, oh, well, what's stupid people? And I'm like, if you have to ask, good job. Yeah. Being able to ask questions and accept answers, that's not the sign of a stupid person. That's the sign of someone who doesn't know. A stupid person is someone who will be told something and then say, you're wrong. So, if a expert in something comes to me and says, X, Y, and Z because of, A, I'll go, okay. But a stupid person will go, if they in the same situation where the expert comes up and says X, Y, and Z because of A, they'll go, you're wrong. It's because of number 4. That's where I have a problem. All right, we are getting way distracted for this. I've been talking about politics and other things I don't want to talk about for about 8 minutes now. Let's see, how are we doing? We're doing pretty good. All right. I'm trying to keep an eye on frame losses and stuff, but all our stats seem to be good. I'm going to reset them since this is now the start of the stream. Start of the stream. And yeah, let's get into Stardew Valley. I'm hoping I got this all set up correctly. I don't know, but. Yeah. Oh, a game I have been working on in terms of playing has been... Oh, let me turn on the music. Has been Detroit Becoming Human. I'm playing that offline, and oh my god, that is a fantastic game. I don't know if you guys would like that. I honestly don't. But... if you'd like for me to do that, let me know. And we'll play some story-driven games. Now, story-driven games usually have cinematics, and so one thing I had to set up was I have this little button on my stream deck now, so that when we get to a cinematic, I can go, oh, all right, and I'll disappear. I mean, you can still hear me, so I can still make comments and stuff, but, all the... all the graphics for the one button, all the graphics, the overlays, the shed streamer, me, all the chat, all that disappears. So it's the visual is just the game. So that'll be something to look forward to when we get to some story-driven games. All right, let's load up. I'm also thinking, I have this offline game that I'm playing, but I haven't really played it since we've been doing this stream, and it's been messing me up because there are things I've done here that I'm still thinking is active in our stream. Now, the other thing to talk about is I am giving some very heavy consideration to doing one of these games in for YouTube, and it'll be an edited stream. Okay, beautiful and sunny tomorrow. What's our luck tonight like? The spirits feel neutral today. So yeah, I might do some stuff like that. We got melons! And some peppers. Anything else here? Oh, we got a radish. And we got some poppies. Now, I want to make... Oh, we got a star melon. Nice. We got to save that one. And the reason we need to save the gold star melons is mostly because they are needed for the what's it? You know, the what's it's. This community center. All right, we got. We have to get milk. Nothing in fall. Oh, we just need a regular melon and a blueberry now. Well, a melon and a blueberry. Yeah, we need 5 of these, so we can drop off 5. We're gonna have to find parsnips next year. I do want to save up and get a tree. If I got a tree right now, it might be ready in time for fall. On the other hand, we can upgrade our house right this moment. I think the tree is probably going to be a little bit more important. Question is, orange or apple? Well, apple is needed on multiple things. Oranges would be nice. Truffle oil. Oh, we got to get pigs for that. We'll get cheese soon, I hope. Alright, so looks like I need more melon seeds. Do I have any melon seeds here? I've got pumpkin seeds. And I've got mixed seeds. No, I want the melon seeds. Oh, do I want to save these, or can I plant them or something? We'll sell all that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell all but one of those. And can I put in a partial amount of gold melons? Let's go find out. Yeah, I'm going to go buy like a tree or two, and we'll just have to save up for the house. I mean, I would love to just go buy the house upgrade, but I think trees might be a little bit more pressing. Now, we're still waiting for shops to open. It is Saturday, so that's the good news. Wow, it's already the 13th, so we're almost halfway through the month, through the season. But we need more melons. Alright. Okay, you need all of them at once. Gotcha. So, we'll just save those. On the other hand, getting the house will unlock cooking, which we can be working on, and there's clearly a kitchen there. I think trees are more important. Especially the fruitling trees. Alright, let's check the garbage cans. Oh, woof woof. And I know it's not going to happen, but tag, if you're watching, tab button lets you switch between action bars. It is fantastic. Ooh. Lots of good stuff here. There's a big patch of stuff over here. I gotta get some... Oh, wait. Do I have... No, I don't. It's not with me. Dang. I was just thinking, you know... Oh, man! I totally want to have... I totally want to be able to do that. I should have my fishing rod with me. My goodness, all this coral. I'm going to make major bank tonight. So yeah, we can definitely afford those trees. I mean, yeah, that's just fantastic. Ooh, there's a note. Need a tomato for a project I'm working on. We might have tomatoes soon. Summer seeds available. Good. Give me all the melons. And I'll get 4 more tomato seeds. Let's do... Yeah. Ooh, interesting wallpaper. Alright, so... Cherries. Spring, spring. Summer. Summer. Pomegranates are in the fall. As are apples. Pomegranate, because it's more, I don't know, pomegranate could be good. I don't have enough money to get both because we bought seeds. Well, what happens if I sell... Yeah, we might be able to get it. Okay, I'm going to start with an apple. Apparently I made money. Alright, so we might be able to get both of these in the ground today. Oh, can I sell you anything else that I have on me? Just the ice cream. Not going to sell Autumn's Bounty. Alright, we are now broke. But we've got 2 trees that take a 28 days to produce. And, or to fruit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a spot, plant these 2, and then we're going to head into the mines. Alright, sell. Alright, where would be a good place to put an orchard? I was thinking this might be good for bees. So I think what I'm going to do is come over here. Alright, apple trees. There. Yeah, that's 2 tiles, so I could put them side by side, but I wanted to give them a little bit more space. Alright. Do these have anything? Nope. This is my sap collectors. I was going to have so much. But oh well. Oh! My hops is ready. Hop to it, boy! Alright, so I need all 5 at once in order to do that. Yeah, we're just saving all the hops because we're going to be able to make beer later. Alright, so let's save those. What do I need to make a honey? I need... Do I have maple syrup? Oh, no. No, we do not. Here, let's organize these. I think when these pop out, I'm going to see if I can... no, I don't think I can put vegetables in there. Yeah, I'll definitely keep some... ooh, I could do hot peppers. Alright, so... We're low on copper. We're low on copper. And we're low on iron, so we could use both those. But no, we need to get that dang red ruby. Oh, I got some garbage here. Oh, what is these? Clay. Berry! Oh, the tree has grown back. We shall have to destroy it. But later. Love going up there. Now, every so often, you'll get an alert that a train is coming through. If you can get up there, it drops all sorts of goodies, like coal, rock, occasional gemstones. Alright, let's, level 100. Nope. So I did some reading, and apparently slimes with the little pom-pom on it, that little thing on their head, those are men. And the ones without it are female. I did not know that. I thought that was interesting. Okay, so I read that you can dig these up. We're gonna have to level up our hoe, which right now requires copper. Ah. Ooh, we got a crab. Nice. And let's eat the spice berry because we need health. That seems to be the downfall for me. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. Because I upgraded to the steel pickaxe, I now have access to a new area. We'll go visit that as soon as we get out of the mines. Definitely want to upgrade the pickaxe again. Get these down to one hits. Okay. That took way too long. There we are. Those guys do not survive long now. Okay, so one thing I found out is that just like that quartz, red quartz just kind of stands out. We're also going to need bat wings. So, red quartz. I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. And now, the dwarf. It's dangerous in the mines. Why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure your safety? Elixir of life, all garlic, oil of garlic, cherry bomb, mega bomb, miner's treats, rare crow, we're definitely coming back for that, stone cairn, and then weathered floored tile. So the reason we are leaving right after getting the fire quartz... Yeah, let's eat the ice cream. Is because now we can unlock the mine carts. And that will allow us fast travel. That is worth getting out of the mines for. And that's one of the big things I've been looking everywhere for. So, as longtime viewers will remember. So here we are. We're going to complete our first room in the community center. So these two are done. Red. Bundle complete. We get a present for this one. 5 geodes. Ah! Junimos everywhere! Ah!
We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest.
This whole area has been updated. And he just said thank you. He should be carrying some sort of package. Oh, you're welcome, little buddy. He got a star! It's been so long since this happened, I forgot about this. Alright, 1 star down. And he'll just follow me for the rest of the event in here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, maybe the kitchen doesn't do anything. I mean, there's 6... Oh, there might be another one in here that's hidden. But that's our first room complete. So, if you're curious on the why I was so insistent on getting that done before anything else, let me show you. I'm going to come over here to one of the places we go quite often. We're going to go to Gus's. Now, here's Gus's. You know, we can come here. We can... my inventory's full. We can come here. We can, you know, deposit stuff. You know, he's closed right now. But there's a minecart right here. Out of order. Ah, I guess it only it'll take effect tomorrow. But I would be able to take that and ride to any of the other minecart locations that have been unlocked. Which right now is basically everything except the quarry. The quarry, you have to get the bridge repaired and then you get access to it. So I think what will likely happen is I get a letter in the mail saying, "Oh, the white cards are working. You're doing good jobs. Keep it up." Oh, that's right. Transfer. Okay. Transfer. Okay. Transfer. And we'll take out all that. Just so we can continue that glorious work. Transfer. Alright, that leaves bat wings and geodes, a bomb, and a grape. And a crab. I feel like I should... oh, we forgot to deal with the chickens. Crap. I'm going to hold on to this grape. I'm going to sell the crab. Well, at the very least, we can go in and make sure they're fed. Oh, they already have food. Good. Well, we can at least collect the eggs. They're not going to be angry because they weren't fed, at least. No, don't eat the egg. Put it in there for mayonnaise! And a large egg. Oh, okay. And we'll just say that's good enough for now. I completely forgot about... Oh, there they are. Yeah, look at all that money's. Not nearly as much as we spent, but still. Wow, poppies are worth a bit. Melons! Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to go buy more melons. Get a whole bunch more melon seeds. I might have to go get more copper first. Alright, what do we got? It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Fear, neutral again. Queen of Sauce. Greetings! It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, pancakes! Sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You'll want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather these warm stacks. Mmm! You learned how to cook pancakes. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Accept quest. Pam's a bit of a, meanie, but... Oop. Oh, cutos. Still half heart. Sotees is half heart. Wumbus! Ooh! Getting extra loves. So those will take 28 days, so on the 13th day of fall, they'll actually activate and then they'll start giving fruit. Yes, Pam. Alright, did we get a tomato? No, we did not, but we got some better stuff. Like blueberries! That's the problem with putting down those fruits, is that they'll quite often... Oh, my inventory's full. Ooh, gold star. You know what? I think I'm going to put this in here. Yeah, animal product. And the reason for that will become apparent later, because there's a fall festival where I need to show like one item from each grouping. Like there's some flour, there's fruit, I need there's some vegetables, an animal product, artisan product, that's about it. Ooh, forageables, yeah. You can put 9 items there and it takes a whole... Ooh! My starfruit's done. I'm going to hold on to that. I mean, unless I can make ancient seeds. Nope. Wild seeds for fall. Spring and summer. Doesn't look like I can make ancient seeds or anything like that. Yeah, look at that. 5 bat wings to make a lightning rod. And that's how I make, really good stuff. I'm thinking maybe speed grow would be better than basic fertilizer, but that does increase my crop quality, but that makes it grow 10% faster. Deposit with what's there? And I've already got I'll keep a strawberry for that. Let's just keep some of these. Oh, we got more hops. Alright, first things first, sell some of these forageables. Then, yeah, we'll sell some flowers. Ooh, do I have a a starred flower? Yes, I do. Okay. You know, I'm going to keep that and sell those. No. Organize. Yeah. And let's sell these berries. Sell the mayonnaise. Sell this flour. Oh, I was wondering, why is that bird shifting colors? Is it in trouble? And then I realized, oh no wait, it's just two birds on top of each other. Alright, yeah, I can't make anything else. I can make more refined quartz. Do I have enough bat wings? No, I've got one. Ooh. I don't think I can do this with hops, but let's try. And I'll do a blueberry. Alright, strawberry jelly. Hot pepper jelly. And let's just keep an eye out on other things. I mean, more than likely I can't do, you know, all of the jellies. All the jellies! Oh, you've scared off 2 crows. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, rest of the picklings are done. Pickled parsnips. Ooh, we got a starred mayonnaise. Nice. Well, let's sell that. Let's sell some starred quality mayonnaise. Oh, actually, yeah, let's sell some star quality mayonnaise. We got 2 strawberry jellies. Actually, no. I want to sell only one of those so I can directly compare it. I could put hops in there? Let's see what happens. And I'll put that there. Okay, so we still have 2 things that we can be going with. Let's put a vegetable in there. Wheat. And, oh, I do actually have a tomato that I can give, what's his name? And I'll make some more strawberry. No. Alright, it was Sam who needed the, yeah, it was Sam. I'm trying to remember which one Sam is. But we've got some geodes to unlock. And look, this is working now. Let's go to town. And look, instant teleportation. That just saves so much time. Okay, that one's... Ocean stone. Clay's good. Oh yeah, I thought the ocean stone. Oh, and the marble. The sandstone. Let's see, it's Sunday. Where would Sam be? Well, we got some more to donate. What are you donating to me now? What kind of weird decoration do I have to put off? Obsidian vase. So yeah, by collecting all those dwarven scrolls, that's how I got to learn the dwarf language. Otherwise, he'd be like, meow, shoo, pop, pop, yop. Oh, there's Penny. Not Penny, Cindy. Yo, Miss Lou-Hoo. Let me make sure. Yeah, Sam's there. Okay, Super Saiyan Sam, that's right. Hi there. Sam, come out. I have stuff to give you. Fine. You didn't need that tomato anyways. And now for the seeds. Hey, Pierre. I know the feeling. Okay, I may have bought a few too many. Alright, where's your daughter? I gotta become better friends with both of those. Alright. It's been a little bit. Maybe Sam's out. There's Leia. Definitely gotta become better friends with her. Nope, Sam's still rocking out. Did you want something? Not supposed to talk. I'm not a stranger. Here, have a rock. This is a gift? Oh. Alright, so you didn't like it. Jess's favorites. Disliked. Yeah. Look at Abigail. She's so high. I've decided I am going to stay single. So I'm going to get them maxed out and then work on them. So let's see. She's at 2, 4, 6. This will be 8. So how do I get them into 10? Because I need to get all the girls, basically everybody who's single, to 10. Or at least all the girls. Ooh. Look at this. Got some copper, got some gold. Got a few geodes, including frozen geodes. And some rocks. So that was nice. Alright. Woof! Alright, so let's get these seeds in the ground. Anybody else? Anybody missing one? Alright. And I'm just going to store the vase for now because I don't know where to put it. Got some nice mayonnaise out of that. Okay, good. I couldn't remember. Alright, well, we got some more geodes to sell. But we also got mayonnaise to sell. Sell it all! Alright, so, Yes. Fertilizer. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need my can. Alright. I think that was the only one that needed to be watered and fertilized. Okay, now let's go do some easy stuff. Oh, yes, I needed maple syrup. I'm still waiting for some maple. Oh, you know what? I just forgot. I just plumb forgot. What did you forget? I forgot we have the minecarts. Go to the mines. Let's see. Let's go to level 5. We need copper. And I'm not seeing any. Yep, nothing good. Let's go to 15. Nope. Let's go to 25. Now the reason I'm going to the 5th levels is simply because I don't have to go down like another set of stairs. Alright. Now let's head back to 15. Notice it's a completely different room now. Yeah, at least it should be. Leave the mines. Head back to 15. Cave carrots. Ah, here we are. Alright, nothing else. I'm here for your copper boys. Oh, the copper boys. I love that band. Oop. And, you know, the extra stone will help. Damn it. You're supposed to have a sword out. Get the bug meats. Oh, yes! Finally! Now I can make another, a mayonnaise thing. And I could be making all the mayonnaise all the time! Ooh, a rare one. And he gave me sneakers. Oh, this one's alive, huh? Yeah, I liked them in my last game when they, yeah, I didn't need that quartz. 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Barely. Also, no. Monster Slayer goal complete. See guild for your rewards. Oh, they just closed. Ooh. I mean, I went to the wrong spot, but this works. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, just a little bit. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Hey, what? You think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. But it's dangerous. You should stay safe. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I live in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? Dad! He was there the whole time! I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Kjasi. Don't get me into this. Well, are you coming or not? Yes, ma'am. I'll be back for seeds later. Come back! Okay, my dad won't find us out here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know, they grew in a different era with different values. It still sometimes ticks me off, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Kjasi. Now, could you help untangle my hair from this bush? Absolutely. See, I personally would love an Abigail. Alright, what do we got? Sell the crab. Sell the dwarf artifact. Let's sell the... no, let's hold on to the cave carrots. It may turn out that we need those for various things. Oh, an ancient seed. Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum. Well then, the museum it is. I'll put carrot seeds in there. And we'll just go sell that tomorrow. Oh, before I go to bed, I think it was 5 I needed. Oh no, just a copper bar. Just a bar of copper. That. Stone. wood. Yep, that's it. All of it. There. Now I can do all 8 eggs once. Or 3 eggs. That's all of it. But yep, that's all, folks. Go to sleep. Farming, level 6. We got the new quality sprinkler. We also have a cheese press and a hardwood fence. Watering can and hoe proficiency is up. Nice. Oh, look how much money we made with that. Yeah, we made a lot of money there. 15 blueberries, 812. Yeah, just imagine if we made more. Yeah, we got a crab. All that foraging money. It's interesting that this is considered foraging now. And door scroll's worth 1 gold. Well, somebody will buy it. Alright. And that was our halfway point. Weather report. Beautiful and sunny all day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Oh, spirits are very happy. They will do their best to shower us with love. Yeah. Got a spa in your town? Relax and hold still in the steaming hot water to replenish your energy. Ah, feels good, ain't it? Alright, let's deal with the birds first. Wumbus. I need to name one Anubis. A lot of nice eggs. Okay, where's... There you go. That's all 4. Gold eggs. Star eggs. Alright. Ooh, we got some corn. Peppers. Okay, that's all still going. Yeah. Our hops is, our hops are hopping. I'll see myself out. Okay, so to make the quality sprinkler is iron, gold, and refined quartz. So, iron, gold, and refined quartz. Alright, oh, and deposit that in there. There, quality sprinklers. Now, these will do 180 degrees. Quiet puppies. So, yeah. That will now do all of these. So, we no longer need that one to do that one. We no longer need that one to do that one. Or that one to that one. But for right now, we're just going to kind of leave it as is. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can deconstruct these. There, you know, might be a way, but at the very least we can sell them. Alright, we got some good corn there. Oh, did we need corn for the community center? No. Oh, yes, we did. Do we need quality corn? Yes, we need quality corn too, so. Alright, I'll take that with me. Just transfer all the hops. Transfer that guy back. We just need one more corn and, yeah, we're good. I I should probably sell the star fruit, but I one of the things we're going to get, I don't want to say soon, but one of the things we're going to get is a seed maker. I wonder how much a sprinkler is. We'll find out. Oh, something I like to do. Let me grab some wood. Is make a chest. Now the nice part is, with chests, you can place them anywhere. So, what am I going to do? You'll see in a moment. It's a brilliant idea because it just is. So here, I can store Geodes when I'm not needing them, or on days where luck is not on my side. I can just store them there, and you know, if I just come up and see the guy, boom, off we go. Nice. Okay, so let's come over here. Donate to the museum. Alright, let's start with the seed. Collect rewards. Recipe for ancient seeds, and an ancient seed itself. So, to make ancient seeds, I need an ancient seed. Bus stop. Is there anything else here I need to do? Nope. That's some nice quality stuff there. Yeah, I could make another good sprinkler. But what I really need to do is be able to reorganize my my thing. I mean, this works for this pattern, but as soon as I get the full tier all the way around ones that I have now, that doesn't work. And we need to go get more iron, so that's our next step. Actually, let's oh, I'm gonna need more. So we'll make this like a specialty area where we can put, like, you know, just special seeds, like ancient seeds. But I think I also need just a place to put, what's it? Why did I come into that one? I need to come into this one where I have basic fertilizer. And we'll dump in some melon seeds. Or, no, let's put in some spanglers. And then we'll fill in the rest with melons. Which is those two. Alright. So I can put another sprinkler like right here and it will cover that too. So we definitely need to upgrade the hoe. So let's see about that. Oh, I could do that now actually. Well, let's sell that. Oh, no. That goes in here. Along with those. Yeah, upgrading the hoe is going to help. Upgrade to a copper hoe. It'll be a few days. Fortunately, I don't need the hoe. Yeah, we'll come down here for a few levels. Ooh, coffee beans. Plant in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. I can make a thunder stick now. Get away from me, you girly slime. It's interesting that the winter roots drop. If I wasn't here for iron, I would take those stairs. But as I am here for iron, I will take those stairs. Ooh. Aquamarine! Alright, well, ooh, there's some iron up here. It's nice that just random rocks will drop the iron, too. And copper. Both of which I am low on. I'm doing way better right now. Ooh. The other thing about these coal sprites is that they drop coal. Which are quite useful. Especially when you get like really into the smelting. I mean, I'm a little low on coal, so... There, I got all the bat wings I need. Ew, he touched me with his palm. Alright, it's let's go see the Avengers Guild. Oh wait, can I sell these to this guy? What is this concept you call private property? Okay, I can't sell any of that. Okay. Ooh, weathered floor blueprints. Ah, still a ways away from the rare crow. Oh well. Alrighty then. these blasted boots. What am I wearing? Fireworker. 3 and 3s. I think I like that better than 4 and 3. But, you know, then there's the defense. Okay, I got a piece of corn, so... I've got a piece of corn! Not usually a threat. Hey, Leia, how you doing? If you want my daughter to like you, give her a miner's treat. It would make a great gift. I will do that. Because I gotta get all the girls to like me. Ooh, Abby! Hey, Abby. My pet guinea pig, David, just hates this hot weather. He's fussy. I understand that. Let the pantry hit the floor. No, don't let the pantry hit the floor. Yeah. Oh, a blueberry. I've completely forgot we needed a blueberry for here. So I'll go grab one now. I shall grab it and be back. Ooh, Dimitri. Oh, deep in thought. Sorry, really busy. There's so many plants to study right now. I understand. So many plants to study by cutting them down. Okay, what did I need for a lightning rod? Okay, just iron and quartz, in addition to the bat wings. Explosions. Alright, ooh, I forgot to do that. Alright, there we are, and there we are. Plant the bean. Water the bean. Soil the bean. There we are. Let's deposit all these things. Yeah. Getting low on that. Where's my sap? Where's my dinner? There's my sap. There it is. Good enough. I'm actually going to keep my sap in here, simply because it's a recipe. And because I just don't want to have to deal with it. One more iridium sprinkler. Or quality sprinkler. So now that will get all that, but I can't farm all that right now. But once I get my thing back, I'll plant more melons right there. In the meantime, Oh, I can check here to see if... that's right, blueberry. Crafting, foraging. Winter for... Yeah, there we go, winter root. Still need the yam and the crocus. So there, let's take the blueberry. We'll just hold on to that. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. Go to sleep. Yes. Probably should have dropped stuff off, but... Oh, okay. A sprinkler's worth 100 gold. So at least I'll get some money back when I sell that. With the mayonnaise, I am making a severe amount of money every day. And it's only getting better as the eggs quality increases. What's tomorrow's weather? Clear and sunny all day. Fortune teller! Spirits and a little extra luck. Okay, that might be worth opening nodes on. Yeah, get that. And the nice part is right here, you know, that's a backup for when the grass goes out. Alright, regular eggs up here. No. And we've got some pine tar. Oh, we're going to have to get another tap. Wood and copper. Requires 5 ores. Okay, that's all that stuff. Might have to expand that green one. Got oak resin. I'm still waiting for my maple stuff. Yeah. Oh, forgot to pick stuff up. Tomatoes! Now, it's entirely possible that the random seeds will actually give us some good stuff, so... Alright, I got some regular tomatoes, that's good. There's a little bit of everything in here. Plant them and see what grows. Alrighty. Is there any others that are open? Nope, they all look fine. Alright, so we'll sell that, and those. Okay, I think daily chores are done. Ooh, grapes. Let's head to town. Ah, there we go. That's fine. Oh, I can't do Geodes today because he's working on it. Alright. Well, then for right now, I'm just going to put him in there. Does Sam nil need... Nope, okay. So what do I need for a cheese press? Oh, I can easily do that. But we don't have any milk. So there's the problem. So let's see about getting some lightning rods made up for our next storm. Warp Totem Beach. You know what? We can make a couple of those. Speaking of the beach, let's go check things out. Oh, yeah, got some coral. So the warp totem will bring me to this guy right there. There are totems for each of the main locations. There's one in the mountains. There's one at the farm. There's one in the desert, which we haven't gotten to yet. And there's one here on the beach. Oh, good. Another rainbow shell. I was worried we were going to run out of those. Alright, let's head back to the... Yeah, I can't get that. But the hoe upgrade's going to be nice. What? Kiko. Hi. Hey. Whew. Had to wait for just the right moment. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I already have been. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bought those trees, but I'm sure, you know, it's an investment kind of thing. Is there anything good here? Oh, I need to go looking for fishes. Alright, anything here that... Ooh, mushrooms. We've been forgetting the mushrooms. Oak resin. Apples. Maple syrup. Oh, we had an orange poppy. I'm going to have to go get poppies. Oh, that's right. The tomatoes are over here. Alright, I already did tomatoes, so just the blueberry. Yay! A quality sprinkler. Nice. What about quality crops? Nope, nothing yet. And nothing in the artisan bundle. Yeah, I really do remember there the kitchen opening up, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'm wrong. And maybe you have to unlock the kitchen first before it shows up. I don't know. Let's pick those sweet, sweet flowers. And do some farming in town. Boom, 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 boom. Such wonderful music. Apparently, I just for funsies, I went onto their website and I checked out, you know, the shop, see what you could buy for Stardew Valley that's official. One of the things they have is, and they're currently out of it, a record player, an actual freaking record of. Okay, there we go. Yeah. 3. That's good. It's a record covering all of the Stardew Valley songs. I mean, just, you know, it's like a set of 4 records, each one on a different theme. So, can I sell these? Yes, I can. Let's see how much they are worth tomorrow. I have a quality sprinkler here. So let's do it here just to cover things. Actually, I'll do it right here. Take that one out, put that one in its place, and that will cover that, and I can actually, you know, open those up. I would also be able to do that. But not now. Alright. So, various qualities of mayonnaise, all into regular. And let's sell that sprinkler. And we'll just sell them as they come. Alright, so let's see. What do we need? Oh, we need more quartz. We are low on coal. Fortunately, I have a charcoal burner. So 10 wood will become 1 coal. Let's sell some of these. Let's pull those guys out. Along with 2 of those and 2 of those, which I think is the recipe. Yes. So now we have 2 lightning rods. So the next time we have a lightning storm, those can have a chance of charging up. Charging. Oh, there's the coal. Sell those. And yeah, I'll put those there. Actually, it's 3 p.m. Well, first of all, I need an oak resin. Do I need pine tar? I think I might. Let's check the bulletin board. Well, oak resin. No, I don't. Okay. But this does remind me I need to go to see how this is doing. I keep forgetting that this is available to me like every 2 days. Yeah, I will not allow the seeds to intermingle, blocking my access. Alright, got lots of things to do there. Let's get some more quartz going. While I'm here, oh, where's my fishing rod? It's probably right there. Yep. With my bait and my bug meat. You know, what the heck with it. Let's use one of these now. Okay. That was quite nice. Hey Sam, how you doing? Where were you the other day? I had to give you stuff. You were rocking out and I couldn't get your attention. You want some bug meat? You really don't get it, huh? Oh, hi. Good to see you again. Goodbye for now. You're right, I don't get it. You're so inept and mean. How you became a Super Saiyan is beyond me. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Nice golden red mallet. Let's give that to Willy. A gift. Thanks. True angler has respect for the water. Don't you forget that. I'm not forgetting. Alright, looks like a red mullet. And down. Perfect! It's interesting how I can start to predict what the fish is, just how they react in the... Yeah, I had a feeling. That one was probably a really nice fish. Just a little bit... Ooh, the one I just caught was iridium. Gonna have to save that and put that on display in the summer. Or in the fall. Ah, nice, relaxing. That one's gold quality. Not bad. So, what's the most... Ooh, a flounder. Don't I need a flounder for my fish tank? No, sandfish. No, I don't. Okay. It lives on the bottom, so its eyes are both on one side. I am going to have to look it up, see what the most expensive fish is, and then I can try and get that and then put it in my ponds. What ponds? You can get fishing ponds. I also need to work more on lake fishing. It's another halibut. I'd like one of those really active fish again. Try and get that. Alright. That's enough of that. I have more bait to put in things. But at least now I know, now I know Sam doesn't like bait. Ooh, nice big bream. Yeah, it's just a regular bream. Woohoo! Another bream. Hey, I was going down. What the heck? Oh well. Ah, another bream. Record. At least that was a star quality one. Alright, that's probably enough for now. Ooh, a geode. Put that guy in there. Oh, that's right, I had oak resin for to put into the center. Well, with any luck tomorrow I'll have my my axe. Nothing posted today. Sam's birthday tomorrow. I got what is Sam like? Okay, I'm jumping on the wiki real quick. Yes, I know it's cheating to do this, but cheating. Presents are worth 8 times as much on the person's birthday. Alright, he loves tiger's eyes and universal loves. Other than that, he loves cactus fruit, maple bars, and pizza. None of which I have access to. No, I don't have any of those universal loves. So, oh my God, he loves Jojo Cola. Well, he likes Jojo Cola. So, I should have given him that. But then I wouldn't have one to give him tomorrow, when it's worth 8 times as much. I don't know why. I thought he might actually like Jojo Cola, but... Wait, what am I doing? No, this is the wrong spot. I need to be here at the bulletin board. For the enchanter. Who needs resin? We're going to slowly get all of those. Yes, yes, I know it's getting late. I'll have to look and see if I have a tiger's eye. I think I gave it away or sold it. More than likely gave it away. Oh. Okay, so we got some blueberry jelly, strawberry jelly, pickled hops, and pickled wheat. I have no idea how any of those are going to sell. But that's not for me to figure out. Was going to sell that, but I think not now. I can't pickle a fish, can I? Nope. Ooh, what about algae? Nope. Seaweed? Nope. Yeah, we'll try corn. We'll also do some grape stuff. Some tomatoes. And, ooh, let's see about mushrooms. No. No. Yes, I know it's 1 a.m. And let me put that in there. And I'll sell a second. No, I'll sell the other strawberry tomorrow. So I'll just leave it in my inventory. In the meantime, though, let's make more strawberry, because that's always popular. Go to sleep. Fishing rod! We got the recycling machine now! Yes! That's a lot of money. Alright, so 100 for the sprinkler, and void essences and solar essences. That's good. Alright, let's see. Blueberry jelly is worth 150. Strawberry jelly is worth 290. So strawberry over blueberry. Pickled hops and wheat, both 100 gold. My mayonnaise, even the crap stuff, is worth 760. Grapes, tomatoes, not bad. Hot peppers, more grapes. Grapes of wrath. Then we got a variety of good stuff. The sea urchin, wow, that's good. And my fishing is worth quite a bit, actually. Halibut. All combined, I got about 3.7 thousand off that. Not bad. Alright, 17th. Copper hose ready. Yay. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Spirits are neutral today. Rerun of the Queen of Sauce. Coleslaw. Alright, so deposit that. Get those in there. I'll sell the strawberries today. I do not have a tiger's eye with me. Dang. Oh well. Oh, let's also sell that. And I'll hold on to that because that's, you know, better. So I guess what I'm giving him is Joja Cola. I don't really see anything else I can get. Well, that would be a like or a love. So Joja Cola. Let's go find Sam. Oh, we got all sorts of stuff to pick. And with that whole area basically emptying out, we can at least reorganize it. No. Oh, fair number of gold qualities. Inventory full. Anything else to get? Nope. Alright. Transfer. Keep the golds. Keep that. Let's keep that. And more spice berries. We'll sell the rest. Come down here, get that last pepper. So that pepper plant has to be kept in check. Alright, so first things first, we'll go talk to Sam. We'll wish him a happy birthday, and then we'll give him a gift. Ah, trash. Did I actually? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Let's check the beach. So the only other thing that we're really pretty much going to do before going to see Sam is maybe pick up our axe. Alright, looks like that's it. I can move that out. Oh, I have the money. I should go back and, you know, get the stuff to upgrade my actual axe. Alright, 9 a.m. Do you know where your Sam is? Hey, buddy. Sam, come out! It's your birthday! What? Report card for Vincent. Reading, C. Spelling, D. Math, C. Social studies, B-. Art, B-. Sports, A. Vince is a good boy, but he could make do with a little more studying. Penny. What time does he wake up? What did you say? It's 9:20 already. What did you say? It's 9:20 a.m. already? My goodness. I still have tons of work to do. Hey. Yeah, I've got enough hearts to enter her bedroom. Jody, since I'll be coming home soon, I wanted to tell you a few things. I might not be the same man you remember. I've seen some things out here that have really shaken me up. I've been having a real hard time relaxing. I don't want to scare you or make you upset. I just don't want you to be shocked when I get back. Remember, no matter how I act, you and the kids mean everything to me. I'll see you soon. Kent. When did I get 2 hearts with Jody? I've got 2 hearts with Robin. I still have to get more hearts with Marnie, and then I can get the mayor's pants. Come on, Sam! When does Sam get out of his room? Let's see. Summer. He doesn't get out of his room, plays guitar inside his... He doesn't leave his room till 1:40. Yeah, he plays... Yeah, okay. During the summer, wake up at 10 a.m. Moves around his room. 11 a.m. plays guitar in his room. 1:40 p.m. leaves his bedroom and walks to the beach by the fire pit with his brother Vince. At 7 p.m. returns home. You received a copper hoe. Process my geodes. You there! Fix my pants! Good. Not bad. Nice. If I had that. Shop. I would need to buy 25. Now, I could definitely afford that, but I don't wanna. I don't know how you access the items that are in there. You can't move things about, so... Head to the bus stop. Love that the minecarts are so instant. Ah, come on, puppy. Ooh, chickens. We forgot to deal with the chickens. Did I forget about the chickens yesterday? I don't think so. There. I feel like I'm forgetting about chickens. Because these eggs... What the heck is going on out there? Alright. There we go. That makes things easier. Alright, so we got some melons to plant. That's not watering anything. That's not watering anything. That is watering something. That is not. Okay. At least for right now. Gonna put that one there. Okay, that's getting 2. That's getting 1. So I could actually replace that one just straight up with the good quality one. So that one I'll get all of those. I forgot to grab my fertilizer. Is that all my... Yeah, that was all of it. Come on. Won't let me toss to the can. Yeah, let me through. Alright, so this is the next spot to put the sprinkler. No, although I needed that one too. Okay, so where this crow would be, or scarecrow, would be the next batch. But let's go down. Well, no, we've got an opportunity here. I'll put this guy up one. And then I'll put another one right here. And we'll just completely redo the whole thing in summer or fall. So we're just going to make it work for now. Melon Lord! There we are. I still have room for 4 more melons. And I do still have 1 sprinkler. I don't know, right there. On the other hand, I could just place that one there. There. And I could place another one of these guys up here. Alright, so let's alright. Sell. Ooh, it's late. I need to I gotta find Sam. Wait, I know exactly where Sam is. Damn it. I miss Sam. It's Wednesday. His schedule for Wednesday is at 6 o'clock. He arrives in his bedroom and stands in front of his bookshelf. So, I've missed Sam. Oh well. I'll sell that. Yeah. Okay, so do I have any... I've got mixed seeds. I can plant some of those down here. Nothing's gonna get... Oh, no. Nothing's gonna get there. Yeah. So. And... Seeds are gonna get planted there and there and there. Yeah. So, yeah. Got some random seeds going on. Let's just clean this up. I've been waiting for it to... I've been patiently waiting for it to heal itself, but it's just been taking a while. Okay, so before I forget... wood, coal, maple syrup. We're still waiting on maple syrup. And another tapper. Wood and copper. Deposit. I need to make an area for just cutting, clearing the woods. And I'll just leave my sprinklers in there for right now. Alright, let's go sell. I do have enough for another rare crow, and I should probably buy that now that I think about it. So I'll pick that up after I drop off this... Oh, you won't buy it? Okay. In that case, junk. Because I just had the thought, I need a scarecrow up by the... up by my rare seed. And who knows what else. Want to buy something? Yes, I do. Thank you. Are you going into the mines? Nope. So already, I'm guessing you can see just how useful having that is. Those mines. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it might cover that. I think I'm just going to put it right there, though. Let us sleep, for the next day shall come. Fair amount of money. Most of it from mayonnaise. So yeah, we're making a good, almost 1,000 gold a day. I mean, at least, 3/4. Weather report. It's going to be beautiful and sunny. Fortune teller. Spirits are perturbed. Luck will not be on your side. Living off the land. Summer's known for its lightning storms. If you know how to craft a lightning rod, you can harvest the electricity and create battery packs. These can be sold or used for crafting. Yeah. Blueberries! And hops. I think it was a random seed that gave me more of those, so that's nice. So basically, the goal for this season, I guess is probably the best way to put it, is to, yeah, blueberry's not bad, but strawberry is better. So we'll just sell the blueberries. The goal for this season is to, finish things up, get as many of these new higher quality sprinklers as possible, and, yeah, look at over here, we're doing pretty well. You scaring anyone? Good. We're gonna go get more blueberry seeds. Ooh, getting some good big eggs. Oh, and they're, second quality. Nice. That one and that one. Okay, I wanted them to be back to back, but I guess that works too. Oh, finally. Maple syrup. And let's pick up the mushrooms, because it's been about 3 days since I've done that. And we got a purple mushroom. Perfect. We'll go give that to, who was it? I know it was in the crafting room, or not in the crafting room, it was on the message board. No? Chef's bundle. Oh no, it was field research. So all we need now is the Nautilus shell, which I forget how you get. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Why did I go back in there? Ooh, chanterelle. Sell that. Now that we have that, I need wood. And what else? Iron bar and coal. We do not have 8 coal. An iron bar. Okay. Gonna have to make a lot more coal. But I also have to go into the mines and... Let's take our purple mushroom to the center, because I need to go get more blueberries. Melons are fantastic, and I am definitely going to be making major bank on that. But blueberries are a continuous resource, so I think that's going to be better. Yeah, it's Farmer Kjasi. Yeah, takes 13. Ooh, it takes 13 days to mature. I don't think I have that many days left. Yeah, I've got 10 days. What do we have? Wheat. Well, I do have corn. Putting that up in the upper area. Good news is it takes 14 days to mature, so that'll be 4 days into fall. But it does, you know, go all throughout fall. Sunflower starters. Yes. How did I miss sunflowers? We'll probably need some more wheat too. I completely missed wallflowers. Yep. Shouldn't you be focusing on girls and stuff? Dude. I'm a city boy who just moved to the farm. Just moved to the countryside. I'm in high demand. And I already have a girl that I'm interested in. The only reason I'm not going to marry her is because I want to see what other options are. So you're just playing the field. You're like every other man. Dude, I always go for Abigail. I love her. She is possibly the best character in the whole gosh darn game, based on my personal, my personal tastes. Where was the mushroom? Oh, that's right. It was over here. Damn you, Demetrius, and your silly games. I mean, if I met an Abigail in real life and we got along like we do in this game, we'd be fucking married by now. Provided she didn't have any, severely, relationship impairing issues. I've had to deal with that in the past. Which sucks. I mean, you meet someone who's awesome. She's amazing. There's, instant chemistry. But she keeps denying it because she's scared of losing her mom, and her mom is very strict. That's what I've had to deal with. Ooh, there's a berry over here. Let's grab that. I mean, I met her. I fell in love almost instantly. I mean, I knew by the third date I wanted to marry her. And the only thing that was holding me back on the other two dates was, one, I had just met her, and I didn't know if I was still trying to figure things out. And by the second one, I just got a much better idea of, what I wanted. Third date, I was like, yeah, this is the one. This is the girl I shall marry. Alright, two of those, yeah. Now, I can't actually buy coal, so... you know what? Let's sell the flowers. Transfer as much of that in there as we can. So anything I can get rid of. I'm going to put the mushrooms in a different spot. And we would need to take that somewhere else. That mushroom's only staying there because it's a forage item. So let's build a... Yeah, if you guys really want me to talk about my past relationship, I can. I don't know how much of that I should, but I can. Alright. So this is where mushrooms and basically things I'm keeping simply for cooking purposes. Once I get the house expansion, we'll definitely, work to that. Actually, I just had the thought. Shouldn't hold on to that. Because the mayonnaise is how I'm making my daily monies. Alright, transfer. No. Alright, transfer. Good. Transfer. Good. Transfer. Good. I've got 5 more seeds. Can I make another one? Barely. Alright, let's see where I can put this one. That's interfering with things. Nope. One too far. Alright. Small penis. Oh my, did I say that out loud? Goodness gracious. Speaking of C-3PO, apparently, from what I hear, they're looking at canceling the last 3 films. Disney is not happy how they are. Lucas is not happy with how they are. And it's coming to a point where they're just going to try and do their best to erase it from existence. At least from the main storyline of Star Wars. Which could be interesting. I mean, first of all, erasing that from the existence of Star Wars, that's just a little nutty. But on the other hand, I kind of like that idea. I mean, yeah, people like it, like the new films. And there's been a great divide between them, mostly because of how some of them were handled. I personally was not a fan of the second one. But, my sister and my dad both think that's the best of them. I'm also aware that... oh, you don't like these, do you? Ew, this is icky. Didn't think so. I'm not a stranger. I'm the guy who gives you gifts. Here, Sam, have some Jojo Cola. Thanks, I really like this. Hey, I got him up to a heart. My dad was telling me about our national enemy, the Gotoro Empire. They sound like a bunch of ruthless... They sound like a ruthless bunch. I'm hungry. Where's Mom? You want a lobster? Ooh, where's Elliot? Elliot! I've got a lobster for you! Would you be interested in a snail? Everyone has different tastes, I guess. I came for the the beautiful ocean. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Almost as much as you. Oh, smooth one, eh? Mama didn't raise no junkie. Alright, where's Elliot? Elliot's in his room, isn't he? Let me look. Alright, Elliot. Alright, it is Thursday. Ah! He's at Pierre's. There he is. Oh dear, my shoes are filled with sand. That's the trouble with living on the beach. Kjasi, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Not a problem. I know how much you like lobsters. Hey, Demetrius. Hi, Demetrius. Demetrius. Fall foraging bundles. Winter foraging bundles. Oh, good. That auto sorts. And trap. Oh, you know what? I should have given that to Leia. But, as I give things to people, like Vincent, I know he loves snails, because I gave him a snail. Linus likes wild horseradishes, because I've given him one. Yeah, fish is a normal gift. Haven't found any of Jazz's favorites. Sam likes Jojo Cola. Haven't found anything for Leia. Elliot loves lobsters. Pierre loves fried calamari. Maru loves miners treats. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Making up some miners treats. Don't really know too many other people's favorites. She likes quartz and she loves amethysts. What about the dwarf? Don't know anything about the dwarf yet. Fall 13. I gotta find some amethysts and give it to her on her birthday. I mean, that will shoot things up. Marnie loves diamonds. She's at 18 fall. Okay. Ooh, there she is. I'll go talk to her now. You know, I hope this doesn't. I don't get a summer tan this summer. What about next summer? All right, let's do some mountain fishing. And I should go to the lake. I haven't been to the lake in a while. Heck, I haven't been to the forest in a while. Oh, this is a... This one's being tricksters. Silly chubs. Oh. You just... Oh, okay, there we go. Another chub. Oh! Carp. Carpe diem. Ooh, logs. Whenever you see a submerged log, there's almost always good fishing there. Now this, those bubbles don't indicate anything other than an abundance of fish there. You know, they're not good fish, they're not bad fish, there's just a lot of them. Alright. Coal and a frozen tear. Nice. That's always nice. When the fish just get right next to the thing. Ooh, more fishing bait. Nice. Yeah, I can barely look away before we get something. Perfect. Yeah, that one barely, you know, had a chance to sit in the water. Ooh, and a ruby. Perfect. Ooh, a bullhead. I don't know what needs a bullhead. I'm not sure if anything does. We'll have to take a quick look as soon as I finish this round. Okay, I cannot get to the log from here. Alright, iridium. That's amazing. We're getting some really good fishing here. How's my fishing skill? Not quite up to the next level. We're close, though. Dwarfish Translation Guide. Yeah. Kjasi Smallholder. What have we gotten for collections? Ooh, lots of little things here and there. All sorts of fish. Still more to get. Fair number of artifacts. Getting geodes. Treasure trove. Old mariner. Fisherman. Lots of little letters. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, we gotta get to the lakes. I mean, that's gonna be... okay, another just wait on them fish. Mother catch. Let's just look at my collections too. Catch 100 fish. Alright. Master angler. Catch every fish. Oh, we were going to look if... river fish. Tiger. No. Walleye, which I think is a lake fish. Bullhead. There we are. So this is technically... Oh, and the largemouth bass. Okay. All we need now is a sturgeon. But I think that's probably going to be a fall or winter fish. And winter is when we're going to do a lot of mining and a lot of fishing, probably. Since there's almost literally nothing else to do. Alright, it's getting late, so after this round... Head back, sell all the fish. Well, not all the fish, but a lot of the fish. Oh, right there might be a better spot. Oh, we need to go mining, though, because we're low on copper and iron, and especially coal. Alright, what do we got? Okay. I'm going to sell the iridium one. Wow, we have several iridium fishies. And... okay, chub, carp, and bullhead. Nope. Nope. Not for chub. Oh, wait. What about the bulletin board? Nope. Oh, we might need it for a maki roll. I don't know. Finding the Nautilus shell. I'll at least get one of these done. We'll get apples when we do that one. Okay, so we don't need that. Oh, that's right. This just needs money. Like 45,000 gold. So I'll keep that. We've got that. And sleep. Woo! Got into bed before midnight. That's a lot. Let's see. An iridium chub is 100 gold. Iridium carp is 60, so carps are basically crap. Oh. And then iridium bullhead is 150, while a gold is 122, 112. That's still 900 gold worth of fishing. And then we have the foraging, and then the mayonnaise, and the blueberries. Now, blueberries, 14 of them is 770 gold. If I turn them into preserves, that makes me a lot more money, but it's really a long time to do that. Come on, we're the thunderstorm. Clear and sunny. Luck will not be on my side. This is the day I was going into the mines. Alright, we're starting to see some melons. Oh, we got another tree that grew up, so we're going to have to get another tapper. And this is all done. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, we can plant some more wheat. Actually, we only have 2, so we'll do there, because that still needs that. So we've got another one that's loose, or dry, I guess. I don't know, however we want to put it. Okay, if I get one there... no, that only covers one of them. Alright. How much was the tapper? I gotta get copper. Oh, we got 2 more trees to add. Okay. And there's some oak resin. I'm actually gonna tap this guy. Or untap. Of course. Of course, the inventory is full. Deposit. 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 Along with the oak resin. And deposit. How are we on? We've got 5 corn. Perfect. We're still waiting on more melons. Did I get the regular melons? Or regular corn? Yeah. So I just need the quality corn. Alright. Let's hold on to grape. Sell 1 of those. Because grape could be good as a jelly or a jam. And how are you, gentlemen? Ooh, nice big eggs. I think I'm going to have to, you know... Oh, jeez. We got 2 large golden eggs. These chickens are going to be worth so much money when I... You know, I can eventually sell them, and that's the nice part. Yes, yes, woof. Alright. Maples. I'm kind of liking the 4 corners. I definitely have to do some more clearing. Of course, I also need to come down here more often. I mean, you know, free stone, ores, and more. Woof! Oh, woof yourself. I am woofing myself. Alright, what was it for the maple iron bar? Alright, iron bar, maple, wood, and coal. That's right, coal. Yep, we got the coal. Now it's just the wood. There we go. Deposit all that. Deposit all that. Alright, what do we got here? Pickled tomato and grape jelly. And pickled corn. Alright. So it's looking like, I'm guessing the wheat's not going to be too good. Let's do a tomato. Because do I need quality tomatoes? No, I don't. So let's do a tomato. Do a spice berry. The grape. Yeah. No. Ooh, woodpecker. To town. Okay, nothing there. Process my geodes. That works. Do you have any garbage that's good? Nope. Are you serious? This is garbage. Wonder if Leia's down here, because I think she likes sticks. What was that? No? Alright. I wonder what Alex is doing today. Huh? I didn't notice you standing there. Have a rock. Ugh, that is such a stupid gift. Alright, you don't like rocks. Got it. I now believe. Oh, there's Elliot. Alright, Leia's not down here. Come on, Leia. I've got a rock. I've got a stick with your name on it. I once did actually do a playthrough where I got Haley to be my wife. Or Cindy, or whatever her name is. Haley. Dislike gifts? Stone. Are you taking through the trash, man? Sam's trying to do a kickflip. Yeah, man. I just got a field snack out of that. Let's see if I can find Leia. This is her house. It's locked. Ooh. Here we go, a foraging along the leaves so green. Ooh, copper. Nice. Okay, she's not here. Beet seeds. A Dorado. Bat wings. Wood skip. Large goat milk. 1 copper ore. Fairy seeds. Rare seed. Yeah, let's grab a rare seed. And my inventory is kind of full, or else I'd do some fishing. But I wanted to go through here and pick up some berries. Do some foraging. And I'm full, aren't I? Yeah, we'll toss that. And we'll toss the CD. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. What about down in here? Nope. Just the hat seller. It's got anything good? Good luck hat. Lucky bow tie. Lucky bow. Butterfly. Daisy. Southwesterner. Official cap. Looks like it belonged to a postman or a policeman. Either way, it's still soft and smells okay. A watermelon band, a blue bonnet, a straw hat. That official cap kind of sounds interesting. But, no, I need to save up my money. We're going to get the house upgraded. And to do that, we need 10,000 gold. 10,000 monies. Alright, yeah, no free foraging over here. There's a reason they're called spring onions. Oh, there's Marnie. Wonder if she would like a field snack. Oh, I guess I'll take it. Yeah. Animals are great company, but sometimes I need to feel them. I need to feel a real man. I need to feel disliked. She didn't like it. Oh well. She didn't like my gift. Good boy. I should probably go clear all the trees out of there. Pick up some wood. Ah, good. The mayonnaise is ready. Three of them are 3-star. So, doing well today. Alright, and let's drop these off there and there. Oh, coal didn't get dropped off. That's right, we used it all up. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Don't care how I want it now. Oh, when I get back, I gotta close the chicken coop. Because they're eating up all the grass and I gotta give it some time to grow. Granted, that uses my hay, but... Alright, first of the qualities. And I'm hitting the one for fall. Quality bundles! Oh, I only need 3 of them, so if I can get the melons and I can do pumpkins next season, then that one will be all done. It's 7:30 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, they're over in Pierre's! Oh, it's Demetrius's birthday. I'd like to put an earth crystal on my great-grandfather's tombstone. Please deliver it sometime today. Hey, Emily. Hey, Caroline. Ah. Sweet Caroline. Guess everyone's at the saloon. Robin is busy. Demetrius is busy. But Demetrius, I have a bomb for you! Oh, it's for my birthday? Thanks. I'll give you a bit of a... I'll give you the cue ball spin. Perhaps I could... Yeah. Kinda wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. Yep. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Buy a Jojo Cola? Yeah. Oh, okay. Do you want Jojo Cola? What were you thinking? This is awful. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. There's a skull-shaped keyhole. Journey of the Prairie King. mean, I could play that game so easily. Salad, beer, bread, spaghetti, pizza. I can buy him pizza? Look at all these recipes. Maki roll recipes. There, all sorts of stuff. Triple shot espresso. +1 speed. Oh, there was Leia. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome. You can use the tapper to harvest syrups and other liquids directly from trees. It's a slow process, but the result can be quite valuable. Yeah, especially since I'm using some of it to, yeah, they're busy. Well, Demetrius didn't like the bomb I gave him. How's Abby doing? Ah, miscellaneous. Hated gifts. Jojo Cola. Robin. I need to give gifts to Robin. Yeah. Yeah, he hated bait. Hey, it's only 9:30 and people are going to bed. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, what are you doing? I'm going fishing. We've got more of the good stuff. 2 oak resins. I know oak resin's needed for something, but I can't remember what. I don't think it's something we have. Cheese press. Okay, we need to go get iron. Yeah, we're low on coal. That's where we're at. So. Lots of monies this day. Let's see. The corn is worth quite a bit. Even the crap corn's okay. Gold corn is worth 82 gold each. 2 hot peppers are 88. Pickled corn is worth 150. So, yeah. Strawberry jelly is still the best jelly per price. I got my 5 mayonnaise, which gave me 14 grand. Or 1400. Ooh, maybe I should upgrade my axe. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I need iron for that. I don't think I have that. Gonna be clear and sunny all day. Luck will not be on my side. That's probably a good time to go... Ooh, what's going on? I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you can bring me one, I'd be very grateful. Alright. Do I have one? I've got 1. I'm saving that one. Anything to pick? Ooh, tomatoes. And some peppers. Oh, I had room for something there. Okay. Ah, the hops. The hops! Deposit. I'm going to store a few tomatoes in my inventory in here for cooking purposes. And the pepper. And we'll sell these other 2 tomatoes. Actually, real quick, let's take a look and see what people like. You know, who likes tomatoes? So, where do I look? Oh, here. Tomato. Ah, the tomato. Okay. Okay, people like tomatoes, but they don't love them. Bundles using the summer quests. Okay, I'm going to hold on to these 2 for questing purposes. So I'll just put them, I'll put them in here. Cooking and quests. Alright, I think that's all I have to do on the farm today. Oh, no, that's not true. I gotta go get my, good boy. Let's go get the mushrooms. And we'll just sell all of these. I don't need to hold on all of them. Good boy. I do like this. Every day I can get a little bit more resources. Oh, the chickens. That's right. We gotta work on chickens. I don't know why I forgot that. Again. I'm like, oh no, that's everything. Oh, I was gonna lock them in. I'll do that tonight. Yeah, getting some large eggs and some higher quality eggs and a crap egg. No crows yet. Well, you're overlapping with this guy, so... As much as that small little field is helpful, and it is helping, quite frankly, we just have to go get more of the good stuff. Alright. Fishing away! Actually, no, that belongs over here. Fishing away! And I don't need the scythe. I'm going to take the hoe. I'm not going to need the axe, but I'll keep it anyways. Alright. Normally I go over there and I'm still like, oh yeah, I need to go that way. And now I'm like, no, I need to go this way where I can grab some berries. And I can grab that flower later. Because we're going deep into the mines. Start at level 40. And I'm just going to break everything. Oh, well, at least there's that. Also, I did some research. Apparently it's these guys who break rocks randomly. I mean, I would always see them nearby and then, you know, a rock would break and I'm like, did I do that? And no, turned out it was them. Good old quartz. Well, at least I found the stairs. But these rocks sometimes gives me coal. Quite frankly, I'd have a better chance just building a coal farm. Ooh. Nothing? There's some coal. Alright. Yeah, it might be better served just going out and building a bunch of kiln furnaces. Although, quite frankly, these soot sprites are, like, the best thing. I almost have enough, 11 coal, that's a good start. Slimes. And I'm mostly doing this just because I need to gather up slime and actually build up, you know, killing slimes for the... Oh, the Avengers Guild, that's right, we unlocked something by killing enough somethings. Wasn't slimes, though. But we need to go see Gil. So we'll go do that after this level. Hopefully we'll have enough copper and iron and everything else that we need. Oh, that poor guy. Was it bats? It was something. Alright, let's head out. Oh, we can wait a little bit. Did you hear that scream? As if a sudden, as if a duality of bats was suddenly cried out in pain and was suddenly silenced. There we go. For some reason, I wasn't switching over my pickaxe. Yeah, leave the mine. Ah, this reminds me of home. I'm going to hold on to the others. 58 iron, but only 19 coal. There we go. That's good stuff. So what was it that we did? Ah, cave insects. Ooh, Duggies. Insect head. Not very pleasant to wield. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, look at all that. Let's see, what repairs the bridge? The crafts room. So, foraging. So, the earliest we can get this done is winter. Unless, you know, in the snow biome we got a whole bunch of other stuff. Sorry, man, I haven't found an earth crystal. I've been looking. Alright, let's give him a grape. And let's see what this guy says. This is a great gift, thank you. I'm happy to know myself. I don't need new friends. Well, you're gonna get one whether you like it or not. It's really hard to grasp the scale of the universe. Yeah, it is. That's why we have all sorts of, you know, great poetry and things about it. Alright, I'm going to go dump off my stuff at the... at the whatsits. You know, the whatsits. In charge of the who's-its and the what-nows. Ooh, worms in front of Jojamon. For more clay. See my full works. Okay, we got another hat. Yeah, we got another garbage hat. Alright, frozen geodes. And I think that's the only geode we had. Oh, the recycling machine. Wood, stone, and an iron bar. Yes. Turns fishing trash into resources. Oh, I forgot to... Ooh, we got a snail. No, we don't have anything for bait. Oh, I almost missed out on another snow rainbow shell. Screw it. Eating the berry. Eating another berry. And we got coral and seaweed here. I want to hold on to the trash because now I can turn it into things. Alright, let's get back and make a recycling machine. Aren't you going the wrong way? Am I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Shut up. Quiet, you. That is infinitely faster than the other way. Alright, let's grab the mayonnaise. Yep, 3 in 1. This is... Did anything else get sold today? Oh yeah, mushrooms. I'm going to hold on to the dwarven artifacts. Alright, what was it again? It was wood, stone, and an iron bar. I do not have an iron bar. We will by morning. Go to sleep. Day 20. Alright, so mushrooms gave us 275. And the mayonnaise gave us almost just over 1,000. So, and it's only going to get better from there, pretty much. So we're making 1,000 every day. And beautiful sunny day tomorrow. The day is in my hands. Oh, Queen of Sauce. Maki rolls, a delicate flavor of the ocean sealed within a pillowy, billowing crowd of rice. Maybe a bit of wasabi for the adventurous. Mouth-watering as it is as we speak. My mouth is watering as we speak. Okay, I love sushi. How I love sushi. Alright, I now know how to make it. Alright, it was wood and stone, I think? Yeah, just wood and stone. So let's try it with paper. See what happens. I keep forgetting to put my... I keep forgetting to put my chickens away. I'm gonna need my scythe now. Which is over here. Flower, flower. Hops, hops. 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 That gave me cloth? Oh my, we need fishing trash. Technically speaking, Joja Cola is trash. Just saying. Eat the summer spangle? No. Sell the summer spangle. Alright. Let's see now. Oh, another flower I can pick up. Alright, what about these guys? How are you doing? What are you? Okay. Nice big eggs. And good quality eggs. One or the other. Well, I got extra hay. And the whites on top. Simply because they're gold star and I want to see what they do. How are you doing? Yeah. You're close to flowers. Or do I have to put you on the other side close to flowers? Yeah. There, now you're close to flowers. Okay, that just gave me a stick. Not surprising. Sad, but not surprising. What does Jojo Cola give me? Apparently nothing. Well, let's see. Can I give it to Sam? Yeah, I can. Sam's clean. Nobody's gotten presents for me because it's Sunday. Do I have any of Abigail's presents? I've got one. I'm going to save that for her birthday, so I need to go find more. Yeah, put that in there. I don't know where to put the hay. Oh well. The good news is we're only a day or two away from being able to get my house upgraded. Prehistoric vertebra. Yay. Alright, it's Sunday. Sam's not awake. Jody! Hey, Jody! What in the world am I making for dinner? Huh. Hey, it's the dwarf's birthday tomorrow. Need topaz for an experiment. Makes the wizard happy. I mean, I suppose I could buy, she's getting the talk. These guys are going to church. Well, let's see. Let's take a quick look. So we did an apple and pomegranate. Oranges and peaches, apricots, cherry. I could get a cherry and an apricot tree right now without it breaking the bank too much. So this is all going to help. Trust me. Trust me. Cookies. So where are the brothers? It's Sunday, so Vincent's free. There's Vincent. Hey, mister. Here. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. Alright, Sam's going to keep rocking out for another hour. And then I'll give him some Jojo Cola. Because I can't make pizza yet. I'll go plant the trees after I, scavenge the... I forgot to bring stuff there. Okay. Forgot to bring more bait. Well, I can head back real quick. Use a warp totem. Ooh, new reward. What amazing decorative things. Skeleton, sloth skeleton male, bear statue. Holy crap. Okay, we definitely have to head back. And we might do some decorating. At the very least, we're going to do some decorating on... ooh, got another JoJo Cola. I don't remember what the spirit said today was. Seems okay to me. Alright. Let's see if he likes this. Somehow the old town minecart system started working again. It's very convenient for getting to and from the mines. Don't get too cozy though. If it can start up suddenly, it could just as well shut down. So did he just not like that? Where's Gus? No, I'm not Gus. Clint. Yeah, he dislikes that. Okay. Well, what would you rather have? This is cool. Thanks. Oh, he likes cookies. Good. Hey, Deuce. Dominus. I'll put this on the inside trunk, because there's a lot of decoration and stuff that we need to rework. I'll also take this obsidian vase. Okay. Yeah, Sam's still asleep, so. I forget what the frozen tears are used for. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Yeah, I've got lots of hay. Let's sell that. Wonder if I can sell the garbage hat. Bears. There, decorations. Ooh, my trees. I gotta plant the trees. Can't forget about the trees! Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell an aquamarine. Can't sell the hat. Sell that. Alright. Alright. One, two, three. Okay, cut that down. I'm just, yeah, this is my wood farm right over here. But over here's my grove, so that'll be first. Clearing this out is going to be tricky. Because on the one hand, you want to clear it out, but on the other hand, you got to leave room. What for? Anything. I mean, I still have a lot of buildings left to build. Probably going to put my barn down over here. Ooh. Wait, there... Yeah. No. I'm being mean. Alright, how are we doing? Okay. And, yeah, no mushrooms. Yes, we have no mushrooms today. Okay, what was it for that? Iron bar, coal, and wood. Alright. Iron bar, coal, and wood. Wherever that went. Oh, there it is. We'll try to leave the flowers as long as possible. Well, that's right. Fishing rod. And that. First of all. Alright, now let's go see if we can find Sam. Give him a cola before he heads back to his room. Or I think he may already be in his room. We're too late! On the other hand, it is Sunday. There's Marnie. Okay, we are not too late. So I think they're just here on the beach. Oh, I already gave Vincent a gift today. No. Yeah, I wanted to give it to Sam. There we are. Would you like some coal? I guess everyone has different tastes. I guess not. Yeah, it is lovely. I came to put bait in traps. I came to put bait in traps. And to fish. I'm all out of bait. Oh, this guy's... Watch it, this guy's tricky. Yep, I can't get to that. Yay, trash! Yeah, there's just no way I can get to that. I might have to see about making a second one. Damn! Unfortunately, Jojo Cola is not trash. But I can use it to make people happy. At least some people. Those nasty, filthy fishes. Oh, this one's a simple fish. Simple fishes of the deep. Those dangerous fishes can be anywhere. Even your own backyard. That's right. Be nice if these fishes eventually got tired so that they wouldn't run out. There we are. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make more trash machines. Yeah, look at all that trash. Iron bars is where I'm having the problem. So we'll head back. We'll put these on display, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I mean, the big issue is coal. The good news is it only takes one coal to do a smelt. The bad news is I don't have as much coal as I do iron or any other ore. Put glasses in there. And it was wood and stone, I believe? Alright, seaweed does not count as trash. Deposit. Deposit. I do like this little button. Just add to existing sources. It makes things so much easier. Alright, we'll see what everything is in the morning. And yeah, we did, spend a lot of money to get those trees, but I have a feeling that in a season, that's going to, when it becomes the season for them to bloom, that's going to be very beneficial. Especially when we do stuff like, oh my, frozen tears are worth quite a bit. Chantel mushrooms are worth quite a bit. And then we got all the flowers. And the hot peppers and the mayonnaise. So we've actually already recouped the expenses for one of those trees, the more expensive one. Come on, thunder. Beautiful and sunny. Ooh. Spirits are very happy, so best fortune. Welcome to living off the land. Most towns have a seasonal calendar in front of their general store. It's a good idea to check that now and then to get a feel for what's going on in the community. Be sure to check for any job postings as well. Still need a topaz, huh? Do I have a topaz just kind of sitting around? Emily? Hi, Kjasi. Good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thanks, it's just this small area. So, you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Barely. Ooh, all of that became, yeah. Well, did you know that we can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine, and I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it any time. Thanks, Emily! You now have access to Emily's sewing machine. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Emily's the best. Alright, let's get this. Alright, got the... And I forgot to do that again. No. Alright, we got pine tar. A lot of peppers just kind of scattered throughout. Get our hops. Yeah, I think the hops one may be one to replace and then surround with hops. But that'll be next season. Well, not that there'll be hops next season. I know I just put a whole bunch of stuff in here, and I feel like I probably shouldn't have. Well, at least this is mostly the star stuff. I mean, the hops is the only stuff that's really not. Oh, and the wheat. Oh, Alright. Do I have any other fishing stuff? No. Alright. Alright, grape jelly and spiced berry jelly. Let's see how these do. Along with pickled wheat and pickled tomato. You know, I'm going to keep some... Yeah, I'm going to keep some blueberries. But let's sell the wheat. So we got the star fruit, the star quality there. I'm going to start keeping some in here so we can make seeds when we get the seed generator. I'll just sell the rest there. Oh, you know who might buy that? The hat guy. Yeah. Requires 5 ores. Okay, so we have room for new seeds there, but I think hay is the only thing that would work in that time frame. Ooh, got some nice worms here. I just have a feeling I gotta repair the holes myself. Those won't auto repair. And let's spend today just kind of working on the farm, because you know, I'm looking at we're gonna need to you know, get more animals here soon. And I'm not sure if we can do that with the room we have available. Sell that. Alright, we need more stuff. So let's do some star jelly. Let's get some raspberry jelly. Not what I wanted, but okay. Combine that with that and some money, and we're getting our axe upgraded. So in actuality, we're probably going to go in the mines. Hmm, 10,000. Steel hoe. Well, I can do the steel axe. And that will help me basically clear the entire place. Actually, it's too bad there's not a minecart down in the forest. That's really where I gotta be. So once I get my axe back, I can clear that. But yeah, I think I'll clear this or this, and yeah, I'll clear the one on the left. So yeah, let's see if this guy buys hats. Probably not, but you never know. Ooh, I should have brought a warp totem with me for the beach. No, he does not. Alright. Garbage head is garbage. Ooh, berry. Alright, can't get out through there. Alright. Ooh, it's a starberry. Oh, I forgot to look for a topaz. Would you like a flower? Many thanks. This item has some interesting properties. Was that just really... No, he liked it. Okay. I was thinking, was that just incredibly diplomatic? Alright, let's get fishing over here. I mean, yeah, we can just spend a day fishing. That's not a bad thing. There's supposed to be some good stuff right around this log. If I get some more newspaper and turn it into cloth, that would be fantastic. The nice part is turning a lot of this stuff into refined quartz is wonderful because it's saving me coal. Sam, I've got you so much liquids. I can only give him a gift twice a week. Ah. Bit of a bouncer, huh? A pike, a fossil, and some gold. Which one was the pike needed for? Well, none of these. Oh, that's right. I still had the bullhead and the largemouth mass. I'm actually going to hold on to the pike, simply because I can put that in my fishing pond. Wanting to bet this is another pike? Yeah, a new record pike. Oh, that's gold, even better. Yeah, I'll sell the other pike. Just a regular pike? No, that was another gold pike. So I can actually sell one. But that's really making me think maybe I should buy a fishing pond instead. Now, I've only been getting pikes here. Okay, I'm gonna look up pikes real quick. Pike is a fish. Well, no duh. Wait, what? Okay, I'm reading something and I gotta look this up. Okay. So there. Oh, so it can be any of those. All right. Be nice if that told me a little bit more about it. I mean, apparently I can use these fish to make a fishing vest with the sewing machine. Okay, so it's just well, it's giving me a lot of XP. I mean, I've got 29 XP out of it. Oh, I've already hit fishing level 5. So, yeah. It's a fish. It's a darter. Okay. So we're going to need this for information here in a moment. Let's just keep going. Actually, we should get going. Alright. I was thinking there might be a special event. And now all these trash items are actually worth quite a bit now. Ooh, a crayfish. And made it. Is there anything else to donate? Nope. Anything to put in here? Nope. We'll plant a tree there. Why? Because I'm nuts. I suppose we could make some more crab pots. Okay, keep them at home. Alright, we've got a clam. Clams are used for something, I believe. It was something. Ooh, warrior ring. Ah, speed grow. Alright, there's some coral. Forget what I needed clay for, but alright, so would you like a crawfish? Oh, a present. Thank you. Hey, I got him up to level 2 or level 1. So, you know, maybe it's not a favorite thing, but it is something he likes. Or at least isn't opposed to. Ooh, a maple seed. Oh, I just had the thought. If you can't cut down trees in town, will that tree I planted be harvestable? We'll have to find out next time. Because we're almost out of time. Oh, you're hiding from me, Mr. Barry. Nice try. But I have caught on to your wily ways. Alright, deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. And deposit that. Alright. Good dog. Apparently there's a hidden achievement for the dog. So petting the dog's a good thing. I'll just wait here for this to finish. Actually, I'll go... That's right. There. The chickens are stuck. And now let's make 3 grass starters. And hopefully I can get this replanted. Let it go for a few days. Alright, let's see if we can't get over here and clear up some stonework, since we can't do woodwork. Alright, so that should clear all of all that. Once we get the axe back, we'll be able to cut these down way, easier. Alright, there's iridium. Or refined quartz. And apparently we got a geode. Yeah, let's turn that yellow. There we go. Should we wait till we get cloth? I need 4 of them to make a mill. The good news is we're not having to wait too long, but if soggy newspapers become it. Alright, what was the price for these guys again? Iron, refined, and a batwing. Alright, well, how am I doing on... Actually, I've got plenty of bat wings. Yeah. Alright. And that became a torch. 3 torches, in fact. There we go. For the night is dark and full of terrors. Farming! We just got the loom, hoe proficiency, quality retaining soil. Alright, here we are, level 5 fishing. Let's see now. Fish are worth 25% more, and resources required to craft crab pot reduced. It doesn't say how it's reduced. Actually, it might say on the crab pot page. Alright, ingredients are for a crab pot are 40 wood and 2 copper bars. Or 3 iron bars and 40 wood. If I went with trapper, it would be 25 wood and 2 copper bars. Now, angler, or fisher, fish are worth 25% more. That's not bad. That will lead towards angler, which is fish are worth 50% more, and pirate. Chance to find treasure doubled. Now, if I go with trapper, crab pots no longer produce junk items, or crab pots no longer require bait. That sounds fantastic. Make them for cheaper, and they don't require bait. That means I can just go around and grab stuff. I don't have to harvest bug meat and make bait. All the bait can go straight to that. That will help a lot with that, but is that worth more than, say, going Fisher, which is 25% more, and then Angler, which is another 25% more? Does that mean that... let's see. Okay, it's not in addition to, it's just in replace of. So, it's either 25 and 50. So, for instance, an anchovy, instead of being 30 gold, would be 45 gold with 50% plus 50%. It would gain 7 gold just by choosing this. I'm kind of thinking Fisher and then Angler, because I do sell a lot of fish. And just across the board 25%, and then later across the board 50%, sounds like it might be the best way to go. I could be wrong. Double a chance to find treasure with a pirate ship. That sounds good. I don't know. Trapper sounds good. I wish I could mix and match these, but you can only choose one. I sell a lot of fish. I don't process fish. What processing for fish is there? Well, let's look for anchovies. Are they used in ingredients? Okay. Any fish for a maki roll quality fertilizer. So we're actually going to need fish for fertilizer. And then sashimi. Alright, so let's look at the crab pot. What does the crab pot usually get? Oh, cloth is a 1% or 10% recycling chance with the soggy newspaper. That's nice. Broken CD is always refined quartz, same with glasses. Driftwood can be either coal or wood. And trash is stone, coal, or iron. So, gotta get that trash. Okay, so things that it can get in the ocean. Lobsters. Let's see. 1 out of 7 chance. So everything's a 1 out of 7 chance. Unless you're if you're a mariner. And again, mariner is, trapper plus crab pots produce no junk. Let's see, so lobsters used in a bisque, any fish recipes, crab pot, wanted lobsters, and Elliot's loved gift. Clam, which is used in chowder, speed grow, and the bundles. Crab is any fish recipe and crusty crab and crab cakes. Cockle is fish recipes. Mussels are fish stew and fish recipes. Shrimp is tomkash soup and fish recipes. And oyster is any fish recipes. Now that's the ocean water. Let's check freshwater. Crayfish, fish stew, any fish recipe. Snail, escargot, any fish recipe, and it's Vincent's favorite gift. And periwinkle, strange bun, fish stew. All right, what's a strange bun? And any fish recipe. Okay, it's a cooked dish. Everybody hates it, apparently. Probably because it needs a periwinkle and void mayonnaise and wheat flour. So it's looking like Fisher is going to be the way to go. I mean, crab pots are nice, but they're definitely not, it's definitely not worth it. All right. spice berry jelly, and grape jelly, 210. Pickled tomato, 170. Pickled wheat, 100. Wheat by itself, times 16, 400. So it's definitely worth it if I can pickle all the wheat, but it takes so long. Alright, we got blueberry and the mayonnaises. And some peppers. And how did our fishing do? Okay. That's decent for a pike, and a gold pike is worth 150. So yeah, we're definitely making our monies back on those trees. Well, we're not making our money back. 23rd day of summer. This is probably where we're going to leave things. Let's just check the weather report. Storm is approaching. So next time we'll actually start getting batteries. Let's just step outside to take a look. And we got some corn and some hops and a few other things going. But that will be next time. So we're just going to leave things here. Oh, and probably Friday is when we'll do another stream. We'll get into, more than likely, we're going to get into fall. So that'll be fun. I still have some things to set up on my computer. Although I have the VR hooked up, I haven't actually used it yet. I also have to set it up for the room scale because I've got all this room. Might as well have it. Might as well have it for use. Ooh, maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. We'll play VR chat. Or I could start streaming Alex. I mean, Half-Life Alex. That could be fun. I haven't actually played that yet. So, all sorts of possibilities. Yeah. At any rate, I will see you all on Friday. Probably for VR chat or Half-Life Alex or, I don't know, maybe more Stardew Valley. I do also want to get some... what's-its. There's some work here and there I got to do, but for the stream. Because I'm hoping we can get people to watch. I don't know what's going on. More than likely they're just not finding me, so... If you have any suggestions on how to grow my audience, I could use it. I'm gonna see about starting maybe doing some recording, and I'll just post stuff on my VR on YouTube's. I will see about getting a YouTube link down below, both for the uncut versions of the streams and the any videos I happen to produce coming up. I might actually just create a brand new channel and do that just for that, but, you know, I already have like 300 subscribers or some odd on my primary channel, but that one's just so eclectic. You know, who knows what, you know, going on there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, that's it for tonight. I will see you all on Friday. Good night, everybody, and take care.